I have concerns about how certain things are being done, most of which how my cats are the little rambunctious monsters that they are. Like how? Who trained that? I didn't. Now, wait, on. Okay, I confused myself with something. You don't worry about it. We need to have a systematic destruction. What the fuck is the line? That's credibility or something? Please watch Oppenheimer. Good movie. Some good art. Hopefully we can. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Brother, fuck. Don't take that out of context. Hopefully I can get through some chapters and I don't have to restart because I'm scared. I'm here to report the results of the last battle. Yes. Yes. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. That concludes my report. Great. 3 brothers? Oh. Okay. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boy, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack, something only we can do. A 3-way attack. A triangle attack? An unstoppable attack? That sounds good, doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee! It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what the new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Yeah, I just came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... How do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. No, wait, forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain. I told you don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. That needed 3 stars? I thought the stars indicated how important that dialogue was. Unless they all of a sudden now have a triangle attack. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. You know, you're George, right? You make weapons for us? No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Will Mosley is twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, weapons. Blonde hair, George, items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic! Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot. Enough, yeah? What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Right? Picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? Seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the flank, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see, so you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, magic. You'd be able to do a lot without much risk. Sounds good on plan, though, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. Not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Oh, brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? I'll let you know if we bring some parchment and quill. Come see us anytime you're curious. See you later. I should have been so serious with them. Woman. This woman has a name, and we know her name. Why does it just say woman? It's Amy. Sorry, it's AI me. Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Quite a ripping one. Yarn is too interested. Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude, and after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on deck watching. I heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had to drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you. And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? No, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Okay. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow Crimean Princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet, you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Begnion. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter that phrase, half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Let's check our inventory management. We need to give these things to Ike, I would say. And the Lagoo Stone, I guess her. Ike, actually you don't need the arm scroll, but you will eat this. Max HP raised. Wait, is 40 my max? Oh, then that's a waste. No. We can't allow such a thing. No, I say. I didn't know 40, that's chicanery. Outrageous. Hold on while I skip through all the dialogue that we just did. Yeah, he's got 36 and it went up to 40, so someone else needs to take it. Someone who won't go anywhere near 40. Probably Soren. Because I'm not using any of these people. Wyvern Rider, very good. Also trying to work on hers, but... Take the dang Seraph Robe. What does the secret book do again? Increases skill. What is skill again? Is that hit chance? Yeah, hit percentage. Honestly, that needs to go like Boyd or something. These fucking axes are jack shit awful. Your skill's 8. What are other people's skills? 11 was your brother's. 10, 9, 11, 15, 12. Okay, so... most people, aside from the children, had more skill, so therefore we're hitting more than Boyd. Yeah, that explains a lot. What is this coin for? Can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold. Is this for something in particular? Because that's weird. That it's exactly 1 gold. That's gotta be something specific. Also, we'll give him the arm scroll. We gave him one before, but we're gonna give him another. Okay. Any other usable items? Blue gem. Sell that shit. Oh, does it go through everyone's inventory? That's interesting. Huh. That's very nice. There must be some use for this coin. There's no way it's 1-to-1. Why would that be? No one can use it right now, but light magic sounds cool. Into that. She'll probably need an Iron Lance or a Javelin. Probably give her stuff. Depending on how many units I can bring, I'm probably not going to use Liliana. Maybe I use Z-Hark. I do like that he's not racist, unlike Soren. You know what? On principle, I am debating getting rid of Soren to take Eliana. But isn't Soren like super important or something? I don't fucking know. Got some ports to do though. Ooh. Reading. Training again? Yep, I get antsy if I don't train every day. Yeah. Would you mind if I joined you for a while? What, you want to train? Really? Well, no, of course I wouldn't mind. Why? I was hoping to find some way to defend myself. I hate being a burden on everyone. Can you learn how to do fucking light magic? Reese, you're a healer, not a fighter. That's not your fault. It is. I don't even think... Uh-oh. Sorry. Old Lady Mochi was being dramatic, honestly. I thought she was in trouble, but it was honestly not what I thought it was. I don't think you know which end of a sword to stick in someone. Maybe. Yes, Titania? I just wonder if you'd be happier had you not rescued me. Perhaps living in peace with your parents is more your style. Oh, I don't know. That life wasn't easy. I have a small, frail body, and there were few jobs for me in our village. My parents were always worried about me. I was sick all the time and constantly getting bumps and scrapes. They only agreed to let me follow you because you were a strong mercenary group. They figured I would be safe. There must be safer jobs out there. You could be a fisherman or a botanist. Do you like plants? Fisherman, not a safe job, by the way. Botanist, I don't know. Oh, that bore me to tears, Titania. I love this job. I don't want to quit. I was a sickly child. I don't get out much. I used to sit inside and listen to the other children play. In those years, my uncle took me under his wing. He was a mercenary too. He used to spin unbelievable yarns about his exotic travels and fantastic battles. It inspired me. I had no idea. Kind of funny, isn't it? You know, I shouldn't say this, but sometimes when we fight one long battle after another, it makes me happy. I feel like I belong. You're a big part of our company, Reese. I'm glad to hear you say so. And Kieran and Oscar. Hi, Kieran, how are you? What the Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What do I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment, the year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race at the end of the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar, deceitful, lying, squinty coward. Damn, don't call him Squinty. That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. Oh, well, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent renegger? What? I know what it means, but why would he? Okay. Wait a sec, Kieran, how is that my fault? Wow. No resolution to that at all. Actually, we should... I was about to start the next chapter, but we should check... Not skills, XP. What level is she? 8? I do have like 1,000. And I would like a wyvern. Okay. I feel like maybe if I don't think I'm in danger, I'll get rid of one of these. Either Leith or Mordecai. But they're really good because they're basically promoted. It's just they don't get a lot of XP. I think we need a Reese swap out because he's wasting a slot. What was it? It was very calm. Like, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Begnion. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Begnion envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia? On the other hand, this is Begnion, if we were speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of the spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Elincia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Begnion to send an envoy to meet a princess with whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of Begnion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing and sweet words will not hide its bareness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Is she going to tell us, hey, you're not welcome here? I feel like she might tell us that. Tanith. Princess Alincia of Crimea, I presume. Yes? It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Begnion's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Begnion want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alincia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Pegasus, couldn't. Bad news, ma'am. We sighted Lagoos near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigurun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They kidnapped the Apostle? No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. She's not captured. We just lost her. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order a ship to set sail without us. But where are her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right? Where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What's that about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. That's a lot to glean from an expression. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. Envoy. I'm gonna say envoy. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Man, Soren, finally a fucking good idea from you. Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. Character growth, maybe? It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? And it's self-serving. Should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well then, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, better go. A sound thrashing? Coastal Begnion. I'm assuming we have to defend the Apostle or whoever. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens of Kilves either. There are Bjork too. What do they all want here? What do they all want you? Need a little help? You, aren't you the Princess Crimea's escort? Yes, and the Princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Cut them to ribbons. Is that my armored boy? Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Demiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Begnion, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. Well, you are right. We never able fighter. Send my apologies and thank you for your help. Ooh. It is Gautry. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gautry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Tee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Is it technically a blade? You wield a spear. The blade of the spear, I suppose. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you. We're saved. The apostle is taking refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Hey, you remember that thing that we talked with the guy about how 2 ships with 3 bridges connecting them? This wouldn't work though, right? Am I crazy? Like, there's no way you could confirm, or not confirm, but absolutely for sure keep 2 ships, much less 3, at an adequate equal pace. In other Fire Emblem games, I don't know all of them, but some of them, isn't it like sometimes the ship will like be ahead and then sometimes it'll slow down and be behind? Them all keeping even pace and having these is, I think, frankly crazy. I assume they, in real life pirating and whatnot, I would have assumed they'd swing aboard, they'd come around, swing aboard, force the ship to stop. Oh hey, it's Norris! I've seen this guy somewhere. I don't remember where, but I've seen him. So he's the boss of this map? An archer? Well then, me having multiple flyers now is probably not the best idea. She's a bow knight! And she has Night Ward. Raises defenses for use on soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Oh, we have to. We haven't had an archer. I know also Gautry, but oh, we need to bring Astrid. Okay, how many units? I can bring 12. We need Volk for the chests. Titania, Leith, and Mordecai are all technically, I suppose, promoted. I'm going to leave... I mean, she's a higher level, so I should bring her. I'm gonna leave Mordecai behind. And bring Zahark, maybe? Anyone else I'd rather bring? No. I like Matt Mercer. Should I? What units do they have? I probably shouldn't use so many promoted, so yeah, we'll have one of the beasts. Items, make sure, yep, he's got, I want to make sure everyone has plenty of weaponry. She's the one. Jill needs some stuff. Convoy, take an iron lance and a javelin. She is also a good Laguz fighter, so she can handle the crows, whereas perhaps the Pegasus cannot. Player phase. Kitty. So we need to get in there like right away. There's enemies all over the fucking deck of the ship. Guard this shit. Get them out of here. I want to at least have a strong unit in front of the thing. They don't have any flyers nearby, but I think I might just need to make sure they're actually on the square. This square. She just, I don't think, could make it there. We have to defend for 10 turns, but these birds are probably going to pose an issue. And over here. This lad here. Can they make it? No, because the chest blocks them, so they have to go all the way around. Okay, so this whole situation would be fine. They've got archers, level 10 to 12 it seems, and also promoted halberdiers. Halberdiers. Just get more people out here. Get so many people out and around. She needs to get out there. He, however, I'm scared for him. Putting him anywhere around is danger. Okay. What do they got? Also, it's weird that these enemies are like wearing yellow. Naysala. Is he... Didn't they mention him in the last... Like, King Naysala has given them permission to loot all ships or something? Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvus! What? Aren't you happy to see me? So, his name's Naysala Kilvus? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean Princess ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. They've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? You know, this is a Begnion ship you're attacking. What? That's a Begnion ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvus! I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words! You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. He's green, so is he friendly to me? He might just leave after this talk, but he's green. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed alongside Begnion's carries the Crimean Princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Begnion ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment till later, of course. That does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch to enjoy the show. Curse you, you're no better than your fair cousins. How come he can shoot around the mast, but others can't, like, shoot around a wall? Or like a little staircase. I'm confused. There's no way they kill Astrid. That halberdier isn't gonna move, right? There's no way. Gotri, you better do your fucking job. As much as I want to talk to Astrid, I think it would behoove me to get Gotri on this turn for defensive purposes, you know? Gotri! Well, if it isn't I, good to see you. You're looking well, my boy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see it. I've been worried sick about how the Grail Mercenaries held up after I left. Did you ever recover? You managed just fine. What are you doing here anyway? Me? I'm on vital mission. Absolutely critical I am. You see, these men keep attacking the ship, and I am to continue driving them back. I see. Are you working for the Begnion Apostle? No, my employer is far more charming. That's so. From the sound of it, it must be a young lady. Aye, after a fashion. Judging by the looks of things, you must be on Begnion's side, yes? I certainly hope so. I'd hate to have to slay you now, after all we've been through. No, you're right. We're here to defend the Apostle. Well, that's a relief. There's nothing more awkward than having to kill a friend because of his poor taste in employers, I tell you. Still, I guess that the hazard of life as a mercenary is good. It's good to see you, Ike. Let's finish this together. I'm with you, Gotri. Wait, he doesn't join me? I cannot control him? What the fucking... What? Gotri, what the shit, dude? 10 is doable. I just have to use a killing edge, which I don't want to. I like my killing edge. The model looks rough, but the sprite art looks pretty nice. I need these archers out of the way, otherwise Jill and Marcia are screwed. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Really need some strong units like Gotri to go defend. And then I'm gonna talk to Astra on the next turn. Maybe she'll talk to me. But if I talk to her on the next turn and she doesn't join either, I'm gonna be upset. She can probably just get rid of this archer immediately. Yup. How incredibly rude of him. I can also move again, so I can give it a good old try, and then... That's a good idea. Thanks, me. Wow. Impeccable. Hopefully they don't have reinforcements, but I know they will. 10 turns with how many enemies are on is not nearly enough. That would kill. I should just go for kills. Let's get this fire out of the way, though. My poor axe. Why are these enemies in yellow, though? These are the same Dane soldiers we fought before. They should be in red, and the other people should be in yellow or green. You do have a javelin, but you didn't move before, so I'm going to assume you won't move now. I'm going to put her there. Lovely. Soldier. Alright, Reese. They can't reach in any capacity, right? Right there. I'm assuming you won't move. This soldier could go attack Soren, though. Ugh. Don't like that. Nope, he's going for Boyd for some reason. That seems silly, but okay. Okay, the guys on the bridges do not move. Good to be confirmed. Can Astrid please speak with me, though? I really need to get rid of those birds now. Alright, well, Ike, can you talk from here? No. You literally can't talk here. You can't. But the archer who was standing here could fucking fire through that beam. Astrid, please join. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid of House Begnion. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I do no such thing. I once trained with my knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're gonna be alright with all that. More so than I would be hiding below decks, certainly. Alright. Now... I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this one because these fucking... What the fuck is it called? The edge of a ship. I don't remember. But because we can't attack through that, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. I think Titania just breaks through that and deals with them. Astrid is on my side though, so she hath joined. How many turns? You got plenty more fight in you. And they only do 4 damage. That's so fine. Well, actually, the mages might be a problem. That guy's just hanging out up there. I thought he was going to go, like, up to the crow's perch or something. Perch, you know. You're not weak to magic, are you? Is that a thing? You're good against dragon, and you're good against dragon. I mean, they do so little damage and have a low chance to hit. She's probably fine. Who ever heard of thunder striking a cat? No one, because lightning strikes, but for some reason thunder is the attack. I don't know if that is... Is that like a translation error? Why is it called thunder? There's fire magic, there's wind magic, and there's thunder. Why isn't it lightning? Who needs a heal? I should probably heal. He definitely does. She is fine fighting it, so she could blockade this one. These fuckers are in my way. So I got 1 health, so I could have my thief. My thief does need to work on getting his chest, though. Go ahead, do that. I need all hands on deck, every last man, woman, and not child to really kick some ass. He could get here to heal Boyd, and then Boyd would be free to do other stuff. She can't attack from here. No, she can. Okay. Then we should probably do that, right? Because she is kind of weak, it seems. 22 health? No, just 20 health, actually. Why did I think 22? It's even worse. But she is a promoted unit, right? Holy shit. I mean, the birds are strong, so you get a lot of XP from them. But is a bow knight... Does she promote? Or is she... It's gotta be archer then that turns into bow knight, right? Or sniper. That was a lot of XP to gain. Like, Titania does not gain that much, and neither does Leith if they... Leith? I don't know. If they were to fight one of those birds and kill them, I don't think they would get that much XP. Could do that. You got 23 health. If I have to, I'll rescue him, but we need to heal Boyd. Oh, Boyd. Okay. These fuckers have javelins, though. So wind, drop you significantly. I mean, if it doesn't move, it's fine. It's a person. What am I talking about? They are a person. How much can Titania do? Can she can hit it from here, right? No? Why the fuck not? Why is that counted as a wall? Okay, well, if Titania... No, it can just fly over, can't it? Why can't we just fucking... I don't understand. It can fly over the wall, but we can't hit it over the wall. This shit. Don't let you hit twice. Let's do this. I need it dead. I just need that to happen, and I don't know how to do that. Because I can just fucking fly over anything and everything. So it could easily kill Reese, or maybe even Astrid on this turn. And what am I to do about that? Can she hit with a javelin? No. Why the fuck not? The rules of the walls and whatnot are very fucking loose and ridiculous. Okay, can I say that? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Fucking hell, 90% you missed the first one. Ugh. She could kill. I'd like that enemy to be dead, though. Is there a means by which I can do that? I mean, Titania probably could. She gets close. Okay. If only I could get Gotri, and also only if I could fucking deal with this thing. 7. Okay, 10 works. These birds just went the perfect place to fuck me up. Wait, I can attack you with a hand axe from here? Why? What? Can Soren hit with wind from here? He can, but he can't kill. Oh, it's so close, huh? Wait, so I can attack with ranged attacks, so Titania maybe could have. Fuck. See if we can kill this, because I don't want it to hit Jill. Is it just like an extra space that I can't see? Because I can't turn the camera more than 45 degrees or whatever it is? That is 45, right? Pretty sure. So he could do that, but he'd get hit for 11 and then probably another 11. And it's 50-50. Do they both have steel? Yes. So probably 11, 22. So he'd be down to 15 health, and that bird, I'm pretty sure, could do that much damage. Now, Soren, imagine if you would crit there. Yeah, I just wanted to break the fire. Okay, and then... what does the bird do? I am oh so curious. So I can somehow hit it over the railing, but only if I have range. Show me what the fucking bird is gonna do, you fucking assholes. How much does this do, though? That is also something I wanted to know. 5, that's fine. They don't have the speed to do it twice. She's fine. Yes, get in there, do that. Give it your best shot. Ooh, 4. Not quite as tough. And... oh yeah. If I kill the nerd archer Norris or whatever, does Mr. King Bird come in and say, alright, I'll help? And he, like, does stuff? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, that's honestly fine. I thought it would do a lot worse. I thought it'd go after someone weaker. She is totally capable of handling you. Well... capable-ish. The halberder's not gonna move, so hopefully one of these steel lances misses me. Not that one, of course, but he's gonna be low on health again, and Reese is gonna have to do something about that. Damn. 16 health. Ooh, he could take one more hit. Wait, is he at max health right now? Isn't 40 what our max was? Hold on, is he not getting any health increase? Did I give him a Seraph Robe at some point? Please don't have the speed to hit me twice, thank you. That would have killed me. I got 9. Oh, jeez. I wanted that XP, you piece of shit. I definitely want this XP, y'all fuck off. Can no one talk to Gotri? Maybe at the end of the map he'll join us. Oh, Oscar can talk to him, okay. What about Boyd? Boyd, can you also talk to him? Yes, okay, y'all can all talk to him. But will his ass join us? Let's do chests. Longsword, that's interesting. What the fuck is that about? It only has range of 1. Increased damage against mounted units on horseback. Okay. Do I want her back up? She can do it. She got it. She's in control here. Okay. Now, will she get a full 100 out of it? 35? No. She got 45? As a level 9 Wyvern, she got less than half the XP Astrid did. So this... is it a pre-promoted unit? What is this? I don't know what it is, but... let's have Boyd talk to you. It can't be! Guttery! Boyd? Why Boyd? Long time no see. How have you been? Since you left, I've been just fine, thanks. We've all been fine. What are you doing here? Working, of course. I'm on a very serious mission right now. Can't afford to lose. A life hangs in the balance. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You do seem much happier now than when you left us. Huh, you always were an observant one. Let me tell you, I've never been happier. If I know that this has something to do with a woman, doesn't it? Huh? What was that? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. But enough chit-chat. There's a battle to finish. You got that right. Still, won't join, huh? Boy just got too much XP. Hopefully when they're promoted, they can get above. No. You don't do enough damage to kill it in one swipe, but 2 will do. So you do not take a lot of damage, so it's fine. She's only just now at half health after having fought multiple other units. This archer, no way he does jack shit to her. Yeah, it is nice. And he does have a longbow, so keep the flyers away. Also, it seems like he's not going to move. Couldn't he have? No, because she was here. I was going to say, couldn't he have attacked her from where he is? But no. He can now, but it's different. Also, we have a lot more chests than I was paying attention to, so I should probably get in my convoy and start having other people, because we have... This is only turn 4, actually, but turn 5, then he won't make it all the way, so turn 6... Maybe turn 7, but probably not. So I think it would be best if Ike just took out a chest key from his thing. Because I do want Astrid to attack someone. Maybe Kieran, actually. He can run around. Trade. No, we can't access our convoy from mid-battle, can we? Ooh. Okay, then Marcia, you're gonna have to rescue him and get him across in a single turn. He'll go there. Damn, I didn't think about that. Ooh. Astrid, how much damage are we looking at? Only 5. Okay. I'm assuming the enemy boat probably has better things in their chests, because you're more likely to get stuff on this boat than you are to get stuff on that boat. Speaking out loud here. Assuming. Okay. There's nothing else. We've got several turns, but they gotta have, on like turn 5 or 6, they have to have some kind of reinforcements show up. That would be crazy if not. Oh, you can shove. I was like, who can you shove? Right, Reese could go that way. If I do this, then run away, that's fine. Honestly, if I don't run away, it's also fine, but... Just give it a good little slash. And then you can't get me. And then... a lot of mobility there. Hold on. I'm confused, but don't worry about it. Never mind. Who else? Oh, Titania hasn't gone. Huh. You know what? We'll keep her right where she is. She's missing 8 health. That's not a lot, but the silly guys can hang out. First birds, then beasts, you inhuman fiends. His hair does not look like that. Can we get a dancer or something so that people can go a second time? Leith could absolutely obliterate him. None of these enemies move. Do they just sit here forever? Do you think I also get bonuses based on how many of these units survive? Okay, we got birds. We have indeed got birdies. She doesn't kill, and after that she turned into her human form. So let's not do that. Okay. Hellfire. Rescue him. She needs to get over here. She's not going to be in the battle again, because I don't think she has enough that she can turn beast mode again. Make sure Titania's healed. Do any of the enemies have a chest key? No, they have a coin. And we got these birds. We've got, what, a turn before they get in range? Better hit. Because I want to kill this guy before the NPCs get to it. Okay. Can he... Yeah, he can. It's quite good. Alright, go ahead. Great guy, this is Zahar. Love that for me. One skill. You have a hammer. That is good against General's Knight. It does 8 damage to him. And they can't fly over the back of it, so that's good too. I want Astrid to be involved here. I'd love for her to be able to help out. Put Ike there. They can't get around. Do you have a longbow? No. Okay. Want Jill to do stuff. How much does this mage do against me? 11. Let's set him right here. Just close enough. Drop his ass. Just float over here real quick. And then... Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching over their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Nielucci? Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nielucci? To me, you'll always be Nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be keen now, but in my eyes you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to their tail feathers. Y'all come out of eggs. Wow. I'll curse this senile old fool. Forget it. Are y'all gonna join the battle, or...? Hey, you there. Yes, sir? We should take advantage of the confusion of the battle and help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested in only fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop. Ground-bound humans. We kill this, we'll be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. So more birds. Damn. Poor showing from that guy. It's about to be even worse for him, isn't it? Oh. Ooh, you hate to see it. Also, there's more birds than I had hoped for. That is many, many birds. So they're gonna go for the cargo now? So maybe they can loot? Do they have like a lockpick ability? I'm assuming he's fine against them. I'm assuming he can handle whatever they got. They do have steel, so I would assume they also have some means by which they can lockpick. Get rid of this archer real quick. Thanks. Titania, you're so helpful. I love you so much. You're the mobility and the strength just carries. Does he ever move? Like, if Ike were just to slap him around up here, could he do anything about that? Will he move to hit Ike? Because he doesn't have a close range option, as far as I can tell. You've come this far? You've ruined my plans and killed my men. By rights, the princess should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to do was to protect the cabin, but I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now. He doesn't have like a close combat kind of thing. He's got nothing on me. It's sad for him. Reese, go ahead and heal her. She is at halvesies. And she's just gonna sit there since she can do nothing else for the time being. Now we just need to kill those two and try to stay out of the bird's way. Might be a little tough. Can you do enough to kill one? Yeah, he could, but he'd be left at low health. She can hit the back off. Maybe Norris will move since he's been hit. Maybe he stops playing Mr. Nice Guy or whatever. That was a lot of XP for just a single hit, so I do think she has something particular about that. What do you got? Not great. Killer bow, sure. I can at least send things to the convoy, even if I can't take things from it in the moment. Bento, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, little guy? Don't like that, because I'm assuming the birds will come for him. But maybe the birds will just, you know, go play with the items, you know? I think it is possible that I can just defend him. He's guaranteed to get this kill, at least. We should go for all these kills, and then we'll deal with the birds momentarily. Just make sure we protect him. So if we go here, that should be good. Okay. Close to getting rid of this one. Not much Soren can do. Maybe she hits, unlikely, but maybe. Yeah. Can't do it. Can he hit? 63%. What's your chance of hitting? 68. Go for it, bud. Motherfucker. Oh my. Wow. That killing edge, huh? Someone want to kill this man? We got 60%. 2 out of 3 should have hit, but instead 1 out of 3 did. Sure. Okay. But now they can hit him again, which is very bad for me and everyone involved. Please don't attack the Hark. Are they gonna have even fucking more? A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. Mill ship, I see Bjork aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Begnion Empire. And their ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out Muir Bjork. From their behavior, I say that one side fights with Begnion, while the other rushes to Begnion's aid. Bow between Bjork ships. I do not understand this at all. Uki, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Begnion ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they have a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle! That will explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Okay, good. Good, they went for the chest. Oh, a cult? A Lagoo's axe? Y'all aren't gonna attack? Are y'all just thieving? Gotri, can you hit one but not kill it, please? I'd like to handle them myself, if you don't mind. Also, the archer didn't move. Norris? So Ike, I think, gets full rights to do whatever he likes here. And if I kill them, I do get that. Okay, good. Killing that one's going to be a problem, though. Because I just can't quite reach it. Continue sitting there until we have further use. Hit it with some wind. I don't know if they're gonna flee or if they are just going to attack after they've now stolen the items. Should have gone with Thunder since it has a higher crit chance, but shut up. Don't bother me. Doing what I will. Mother! You weren't supposed to miss that. Not supposed to miss that. Like, if you could just keep poking at him. We know he's not gonna move. Just don't stay in range of his longbow and it's fine. Yeah, his hair does not look anything like that. Did y'all not confirm the difference with y'all's sprites and 3D artists? Titania. Could go for this one. I would hope to kill that one. Oh, Reese is in bad shape. Okay, 18. Do 9 damage, maybe. But Marcia, I don't think can do basically. She could do some if she hits. Kieran really needs a heal though. He also could use a heal. Can they kill him? Okay, they wouldn't have been able to. Good to know. Hopefully they're gonna go for the chest again. You have a coin. You have a cult. Let's see if we can hit without putting ourselves at risk. Thank you. Marcia, can you... 59% chance. More likely than not. Oh yeah. I had no faith, but I'm glad she proved me wrong. See, that was only like 60. I think it was 62. Why is Astrid the way that Astrid is, I wonder? Fuck you. I don't think we're gonna kill 2 of them. I just don't think so. Doubt we even kill one of these fucking things. 26 health. That one's at fucking 28. Reese, you will heal him, and then he will rescue you and hide. Quite honestly. Rescue you. Go back here. Use your 1 vulnerary. What happens if one of these loots the chest that has the coin? Like, if this one loots this chest, does only the coin or the other item become obtainable, I assume? What are they doing? Energy drop. Ooh, I want that. That's strength, isn't it? He's just hanging out healing. Chipping away, that's good, that's good. Gotcha, if you could keep it alive, thank you. And we are not giving Ike this kill, because it's probably a lot of XP. Okay, so we can't hit like that. Why not? I don't understand. So you can't hit from here, but you could hit. Please hit. Okay, good. You missed the last one, so I didn't have a whole lot of faith. I think Astrid is definitely going to be one of our mainline units. I've been needing an archer to fill a particular spacing that Rolf will not, and Soren? Is it Soren? Left in my team. Not Soren. What was his name? What was the guy's name? Ooh, what was red hair archer? Silly. Is this a crit? Also, why are you standing in water? You're on a bridge. Why are we in, like, knee-high water? Occult. What is the skill occult, though? Oh, doesn't someone have it? Hold on. I feel like I've seen occult. She has Paragon. Oh, that's why you have double experience point. That's amazing. Okay, sorry. I don't know what occult does. We'll find out, I'm sure, but... He's probably gonna miss, but what if he hit? What if, am I right? Three, okay, 6. Sounds good. Can someone please hit from a safe range? Yippee, Jill. She's doing great. I only got the coin, though I didn't get the energy drop. What the fuck is the coin for? I still don't understand that. I would like to know what the coin is for. You continue sitting there. They could hit Soren. That's not great. So you will rescue Soren. We will go here. Not there, actually. That's an archer. What am I talking about? Being ridiculous. Okay. We still got several turns. Zahark, could you kill this guy, please? I'd like him to be gone. Blast, all my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Accursed arrows, you ruined all my plans. Oh, sorry. Accursed crows. I don't know why I thought he said arrows. Got a longbow for my trouble. Ant. Ant. There's gonna be 2 birds every turn, huh? 2 more birds. 2 more birds. Chest. Speedwing. Non-energy drop, but, you know, we'll make do. Let's just try to get as much XP out of these as we can. Battery? Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety now? He fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I'll tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He is the son of a man whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. See. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Of course. I see now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say. I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Okay, now he'll join because Astrid talked to him? Well, I'm glad I did that, because imagine if I didn't and we didn't end up getting Gotchery. I would have been pissed. Fucking hell. She even gets 2 XP for missing instead of 1. That's awesome. Love that for her. But now we have Gotchery on our team again, so he will also be filling the armor gap that he himself left when he left and abandoned us. But no matter. Not like I care about whatever Gotchery's doing. But asshole. Whatever. Not like I care. Please hit. Thank you. And beat the fuck out of you. There's no more chests for them to loot, so are they just going to straight attack? They didn't attack last turn. I'm gonna have her continue to wait there. Reese, who should heal? Perhaps the Hark. Perhaps Jill. She's only missing 6, but I'd rather she not be missing any, quite frankly. Are y'all just peacing out? What the fuck? And I can't reach this bitch. Fuck. Dang it, I should've... Well, it's turn 10 anyway. We've talked to everyone we wish to. At least just heal Ike. Maybe you'll get support out of it. And also a level. That's fair too. And goodbye. I love her. I don't know why she has shields in her head. I don't understand how that makes any sense. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find the Empress Sonaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. I love Sigrun. Saw this coming, of course, you know. If they just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. So old man is chill with y'all looting and whatnot, raiding. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Their job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Begnion Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Thought she was on the ship. Oh, this business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am, if I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guard the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone call the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would you be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. Well, if he was like, nah, I don't wanna. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? I would appreciate it. Do what I can to find her, but I don't know who I'm looking for. It's the one person who you haven't met yet. You killed the enemies on the other ship. The Pegasus lady, if they're not on a Pegasus and you don't know them, Ike, it's that lady. Because every other lady is on a Pegasus and you killed all the enemies, so we're on 3 ships. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature, a noble woman of some sort. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Thank you, Titania! Thank you for having a fucking brain, unlike Ike. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. And Sir and I will search the rest of the ship. Okay, just the 4 of us searching it all. I mean, we have like 20 people, but sure. The 4 of us. Well, about what I said this morning. Yes. About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know? Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is what part of makes you brilliant. Others were too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now, about the missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on from the Begnion ship. It was a hectic battle. She might have been frightened and hid here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. It's the Apostle, obviously. This is the Apostle. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess? Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ow! You're hurting me, you fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it just in case. What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Huh. I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope, all I found was a lost little child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, she hurt. Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants! Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Begnion. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really... No, she can't be. People in charge can't be children. It's not like we have some kind of stupid back-assward system where if you're born into a rich family or nobility, like, you therefore inherit essentially godhood in amount of praise and money you receive. It's not like that's the case. No way. What's your judgment? If she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! Are you alright, Empress? My apologies, we were unable to reach you, and we left you in a terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our resources. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the only one they serve, that girl who claims to be Princess of Crimea... Sorry. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are... I beg your pardon, my name is Sigrun. I'm commander of Begnion's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Begnion's Empress? It appears so. Wow. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? Also, couldn't Marcia clear this up for us real quick? Wasn't she part of the Holy Guard and just like pieced out to help Ike? Because she's looking for her brother? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sien, the capital of Begnion. I think we should go. Where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Okay, I think I should go get a drink. There's been a lot of talking. But Soren should... Oh, there's a whole map thing. I was going to say, Soren should be giving me my battle report, but I guess it'll be after this. The Begnion Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanaki rules Begnion. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. Several imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. I wonder why 2 other countries broke off from it and made their own land, or took the land and basically declared independence from this. I don't know. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sien. Ooh, pretty. What's that big tower? The upper class of Begnion society live lives of a pampered comfort and luxury. I was like, wait, live lives of a pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Menal, home of the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the difference in culture and customs to be very confusing. You're telling me I can't wipe my nose? Chapter 14, Training. I don't know if Chapter 14 should be called that. I think training should have been the first chapter. We're at war now. Yippee, it has color now. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramen Noodles, Princess Alencia Radel Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. Welcome to hell. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. I don't know if that counts. My Lord Ike! I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? Great question. Great question. It's going great. Even if my throat is a little dry. If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you'll tell me you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I'm neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alencia is a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. My Lord Ike! Lacane looks like fucking... He weirdly looks like Gordon Ramsay if Gordon Ramsay was way freakier. How dare you! Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man for his abuse to the Apostle. The penalty can only be death. I've been playing this game today, like 2 hours. In general, I think this is stream 5? 10 hours? I don't know, it was on the screen of saving, but I didn't pay attention. Halt! Sephirin was right about you. You are very interesting. Who's Sephirin? Oh, I remember Sephirin, actually. Apostle. Sephirin, the monk we rescued from the prisons. A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. See, I thought he was the lord of this area. Maybe he's just a high-ranking official or something, because the Black Knight was scared of him. Heed my words. Sephirin is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Begnion, and my most trusted advisor. That's right. The Black Knight, I think, did. Someone said Prime Minister at some point. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along? Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. I don't like this man. Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even our most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Come, Duke Lacane. No, I don't play any spooky games like that. Certainly not multiplayer ones. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears you have put quite a smile on our face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Yes, I suppose. Madness! Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun, Sephirin has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What's the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea. And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment, for some stupid game of wits and words. This is no joke. Valencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dane. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her. Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrible people. I knew Ike was going to have a problem with this place as soon as they were like all the fancy aristocrats. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Valencia a proper apology. My lord, Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you loose that treasonous tongue once more, and Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. But, I am speaking, be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Valencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Begnion's support, Valencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? If we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Begnion's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly game of wits and words. What the fuck? What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Begnion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conversations. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you were still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Valencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos. Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is a prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Valencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home, but I do have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Valencia. My Lord Ike, please call me Valencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ah! Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Ooh, we earned 5,000 gold. How did we do it? Was that a reward for saving the Miss Lady? MVP was the Hark somehow, and I got the new ally, Astrid. Technically, Gautry is not a new ally. There are no casualties. No one suffered permanent injury with Foxman. That's all I could report, if you'll excuse me. So now we have Gautry again. Level 14. Okay. We are at 13 and a half hours, approximately. How much XP do I have? 1,000? Okay. Listen to the tunes. I'll be right back. I really need to go get a drink before I dry up. do you mean, what do I do beside the streaming? I run hell. I feel like that should be obvious. Anyway, let's try to get through these quickly. I want to get through 3 chapters in a stream. Psst, want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman's been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Oh, what? You don't seem surprised? All right, then how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form, can't change back. Right frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, huh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel then? Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other 4-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting your time chattering on? Well, what's wrong? I'm just saying hello to all the new servants is all. One of the new servants. You fool, there's no servant. What? Oh, crikey, Princess Crimea's escort. A guest of the apostle. Oh my god, please forgive me. Oh, what should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. Well, if it is not Ike, out for a walk, Commander. Oh, gotcha, yeah. If I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here, too? Sorry, wrong. No, I'm just here for a different reason. I'm just admiring the flowers. All right, yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Gotcha, we're inside. There's nothing here but the Temple of Handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Begnion. Everyone in this place is drop dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with the chestnut hairs. Hey, bah, he's still just a boy. Commander Ike? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking around thinking about things. Begnion is so odd. I think I understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in foreign tradition, it feels like Begnion has lost track of more important things. You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal is not simply to become a knight, but perhaps my goal is to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, let me continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will go stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That was quite a sigh. Oh, sorry. That was quite a sigh. Ah, nuts. You heard that, handsome. Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened. I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Begnion is difficult, you know. Difficult? You were a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's not so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get you too much. I don't want you to get distracted in a fight, alright? Got it, thanks. Ike's a brother, too, so why is he so different from my brother? Lazy do nothing. Oh my goodness, the supports. There's only, like, 4, but still, holy shit. So many. He has one with Leaf, and then 3 other people I haven't even met. Yeah. Who's there? Training hard or hardly training? Leaf, were you watching me? Yep, I'm curious. Our future success will depend in large part on how well you humans fight. We Lagoos can't afford to lag behind. You always need the upper hand, huh, Leaf? Relax, it's not like I'm going to claw you in the back during battle. There's no point in it. Besides, you humans are the only ones who use dirty tricks like that. You exclusively attack in the back. You jump over your enemy and then slash them from behind. That's what you do every time. Oh, I see, so every Lagoos fights fair and square? Most of us, not all. Although we know when a Lagoos is about to use a cheap trick, we can smell it. I can sniff out a trap from a mile away, even in the dark. You can hide from my eyes, but not my nose. Leaf, will you teach me how to fight like a Lagoos? Sure, I'll take you on, but it's gonna hurt. When I fight, it's with claws out. Good, look forward to it. So he has no more support. That seems odd that I could have so many, because now many people don't. I'm confused. Also, why do you have convo with Jill? I guess get over the racism, I suppose. Is there a way to get more support conversations? Oh, I would love to have a chance to train with a Pegasus Knight. It could only increase my already mighty skills. Here comes one now, Marcia. Huh? I would like to have the pleasure. Oh, pardon me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name. I already know who you are. Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran. Did I get that right? How do you know my name? Not to mention my post. May it was the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. Or perhaps I've injured you with a past transgression. Are you here to revenge yourself on me? No. Oh, then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew a giant spider of... Nah, that's pushing it, but it is possible. Let's see, it's also possible that... Hey, meathead? Yeah, what? Don't scare me like that. We all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight. I am Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran. See me and tremble. Well that explains it. So how can I help you? Uh-huh. Didn't you want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask? What was it? No, that's not it. Right. Well, you can come find me whenever you remember. Sheesh, I think this guy's helmet is on too tight. Hey, Reese. Nice day, isn't it? Oh, hello, Kier. Ah! What happened to you? Huh? What is it? There's blood gushing down the side of your head. Why, so there is. Isn't that odd? Odd, please hold still. Let me heal you. Heal staff? I'm fine. A scratch like this will heal itself. You should have seen the last time I fought the giant scorpions of... Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Please hold still. Ah, that should do it. How did you hurt yourself? Oh, I was just training over there. Must have got a little crazy. Yeah, ha! Who are you sparring with? And why did they hit you so hard enough to draw blood? Sparring? No one spars with Kieran. I'm too much man for them. No, I was just swinging my axe around. How do you cut yourself swinging? Reese, I'm a Crimean Knight. We fear neither blood nor pain, nor terribly sharp implements being inserted into our... What's wrong, Reese? I'm sorry, I just got a little lightheaded there. Do you always put yourself through such harsh training? Of course, I'm a Crimean Knight. I never cut corners in my training. Why, even if the army were to lance me with 1,000 barbed and poisonous needles, I would never stop. Well, that's an admirable attitude, but I'm still concerned. Oh, dear me. I'm so confused why you only get so many support conversations. Anyway, we need to do inventory management. Do we have any axes? We do have a lance she could take. Kieran's fine. We can put away this Lagu's axe. Leaf is fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't know what occult gives. You've got a longbow, get rid of that. Volk has several things he does not need. Increases speed. Let's see who needs that. I'm going steel bow. We're going to use her a lot if I have anything to say about it. And probably none of these 7 ever again, and depending on how many I'm allowed, some of these. Okay, so speed, 19, 16, 13, 14, 15, 6. Don't really care about his speed though. 14, 13, 17, 11. Hers could use. Actually Astrid. Astrid gets the speeds. What are these rings about? Is that for the dancer, whoever that might be? Use that. And then, no, not sport. Skills. Soul. Alright, hold on. You can get different skills depending on your class. What do you mean? When used by a second tier Bjork or level 15 plus the Goose, the Occult Scroll will impart the Mastery skill. What the fuck does this do? It teaches you a skill. I don't know, I might just sell it. I don't know. Because I don't know how to use it properly. And... so she has soul. Restores mini HP. I think that's better than counter. Oh, that's what occult. I see. I wish I could change who I'm currently looking at. So that's why she can use that and why you could use that. Okay. Immobilizes enemies on the next turn. So none of you can get it because you're not leveled enough. You don't even have a single skill. At least some people have skill. He could get Roar. No one else is promoted, right? Yeah. I see. So Titania, I thought what happened was Titania, after a certain amount of levels, she like acquired soul, and I could choose to equip. But no, it's occult is what's allowing that. I see. That's how it works. Got it. Am I good on inventory? As long as everyone has like 2 or 3 items, I think it's fine. We'll wait to get you another magic item. I'm gonna get more iron lances. 'Cause it just feels like we don't have enough. Feels like we're good on swords and axes, but lances, not so much. Okay, that's fine though. Assuming I bring Gotri, which I probably should, since he's a very armored unit. I think he'll be very good. I'm so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll gain some fencing practice. The captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Begnion? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mista's bored. Ike, why'd you say that? Are you just complaining about the exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for speaking with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Begnion's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Is this just a training exercise, or what is this? Why are we attacking merchants? Old Town Road. Gashilama. A poor crop this time around. Staggers and through crows. Though we've got our laborers, we're not going to get rich with this. And we worked hard to catch them. Isn't that bad, all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years, and the ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purse of every last coin. In that case, why don't we go to Serene's Forest next time? Serene's Forest? Hold on. There might be some of them left. That's what the, like, Fire Emblem fan wiki is called, isn't it? Is that where that comes from? I thought Serene's Forest was earlier. Maybe it's in other games too. You've got the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? Because they're so rare. I've been 20 years since that mob burned Serenes. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, the utter lunacy, all that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch him, put in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming. Look over there. What? Who are they? Look alive, labs. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? The fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. Must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well, everyone, get ready to fight. So these are half-breed slavers? Laguz slavers? Do I want to bring Volk if there's no chest? Probably not. Alright. Well, maybe there's something to steal, though. Nah. We'll bring Gotri. We're gonna go up against a lot of axe users, I assume. 14 hours. Man, I am making such low progress. I should have gotten a torch out of my convoy, fuck's sake. Sorry. Peddler. Okay, so Inigo, check this. Defeat the boss is my win condition. And Ike dies is the lose condition. Okay. I'm assuming the boss is up here somewhere. Considering where the houses are and whatnot. I'm gonna go get that house. Hopefully they don't have any means by which they can range attack and whatnot, because that would be bad for me. Let's see if Oscar can just go get whatever's in here. Khalil. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me with this backwater burg and wanders off to goodness knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's our lucky day. You've arrived just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're sophisticated like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodaloo, then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way have been near city? Spirit dust. Increases magic power. Okay. So, for Soren, I would say. Gotta be a little careful with what we do. Soren does fuck you up. Honestly, surprised he hit both of those swings. Well then. See if she can hit both of these. I know, it's dumb to do this, but I'm going to. And back her up one. We can handle this. Carrot Top? I say that as if I knew who Carrot Top is. What terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold. I dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Again, you're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough to pay me back? Get back to base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run, you'll pay in pain. Spend all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Are you Marcia's brother? Oh, she's gonna be so mad, but in the end I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Ooh. They're going raiding. I should go rush them. Hand axe, but only low chance of being. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then should go here. He's almost to level 20. Just need to get him there. A little more work. Not doing so great. These axes are so fucking bad. Gotcha, go ahead. Should I have Gotcha go ahead, or should I have Soren go ahead? Maybe Gotcha isn't the big strong man I wish him to be. I don't know. He did leave us. He's level 14. Jill isn't even that high yet. 35% hit chance. Where's her dumb brother? You get him. Put you here. That's fine. He's a sword unit on a map full of axes. He'll be fine. 30% my ass. Well then, might have to rescue him immediately, because if he got hit by another axe, he'd be dead. Granted, it was a steel axe, so different level of danger there, but still. Rescue this dummy. Welcome to hell. I don't know where I should put my flyers. The flyers are lance users, and that's not great for this. Whose sword is pretty cool? Oh, my sword. They're talking about something in the game. I do like my sword. It's very nice. I assume you're talking about my sword, because I don't know what other sword you'd be talking about. Maybe this iron blade. We really need to push harder to go get those houses under control. I want that loot. Damn. So sad for you. I hope I don't accidentally kill the brother. That could be a problem, because she would absolutely be capable of it. Ooh, a Laguz lance though. Interesting development. It's around here somewhere, that good for nothing. What in the hell did my cats do? Oh, please. Marcia, just go, like, right here. I heard a clatter, and I think the cats were being bad. How long have I been using this PNG? I think like 6 months or so? Something like that, probably? I just really like it. It's much nicer than having to use my VTuber model. Can she not make it over this bridge? Oh, this is an enemy. I was like, wait, why can't she go over the bridge? I thought this was a friend for some reason. I don't know. Sorry, I got brain. She probably kills. I want my flyers to be in good condition. They have so much mobility, it's so good. And this one has a fucking wyvern that's fucking jacked for some reason. Just resistance. Well, she got her racism lance. I'm sure she's happy about that. If I were the brother, where would I be? Dang archer. also like my chibi panels. Definitely support the artists. They do excellent work. For one with no talent such as I, they're very helpful. Okay, there's an enemy there. I'm glad that when he attacks, he at least gets to see the area around him before we move. I'm gonna go here. No, Ike doesn't need the XP. Even if I take the XP, he's not going to kill anyway, but... I'm gonna be getting rid of some of these guys. Don't want to be overwhelmed later. Reese, continue sitting there, please. And Tanya and Leaf. I really need to get there. Drop him here. Ooh. 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 Will she kill him? If he attacks, I think she might kill him. Ooh. I don't wish for that. I would like to recruit him, you know? She's been hunting for her brother for so long, it would feel very cruel if we were to kill him. Okay, good. He moved before the axe user. Okay. Great. Okay, Titania's gonna have to make a break for it. Talk to this idiot Makalov. Brother? Hey, Marcia, long time. Huh? No, I don't have be right back, because why would I need that? I'm here. Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time. You dunghill. Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away. You're such an irresponsible skunk. Damn, get called a skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Oh, but why? Because there are a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. That's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And I swear, that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then poof, gone. Huh. You cheese-eating rat! You haven't changed at all. Let's go, you're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait, I'm working for those guys at the moment, and, well, if I just up and join the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, Sponge Brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis, coming. Sorry. I'm coming. Damn. She is not tolerating his nonsense. Good for her. These axe units seem like they just want the house, not to attack me. But I need to get in front of them. Ooh, weapon level up. Because there's like one up here somewhere. He's very close. 80%. That's probably fine. What level is he, by the way? Level 10. He's got a red gem. That's nice. He doesn't have a fucking vulnerary because I used them all already. Damn. He's not next to her. He's not either. Shoot, dang it. Alright, well, she has one, right? Just go ahead and go here and take hers for now. And look, the enemy's in range. Great. Glad I can see him. Oscar, you are not going to be able to kill, but you can do some stuff, maybe, if you hit. I'm probably not gonna bring her brother. Another sword unit, and I have Oscar as a cavalry, as well as Titania and Mr. White Knight Incel Man. And just give her the XP, it's fine. Assuming there's no other enemies up here. What do we get? Please be good. Did you say cattle, a battle, stranger, what? Oh, danger, goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dear. It's just lying, collecting dust. Just like me, never a visitor. Anyway, don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I give it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse? Where? This lady is not okay. She's saying shit and then, like, mishearing herself and saying other shit. Nah, I don't need a starting soon screen or any kind of waiting screens. I just play the game. Can she kill? That's not great. Hit you. I could hit you twice even. Do that. To you. Or, sorry, Iron Axe. Hand Axe is a different thing. Fuck, that shit hurt. Wasn't like a whole lot, but ow. Fucking damn. And a Legooze bow. Thank goodness I don't have a Legooze over here. I should check and see if he has anything else. Like a steel bow or something, because Ike is not great on health right now. No, just the Legooze, that's great. Okay, you can probably kill this one. Yeah, for sure. Go for it, bud. Okay. By the trees. Yeah, that checks out. Hit Boyd, of course. No one likes him. Ooh, half health. Just about. Please don't hit me with something else. No, not a steel axe, not a steel axe. Don't. Motherfucker. Blast. I'm not supposed to. Oscar, Rolf, forgive me. I put so much effort into him. I could reload, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let Boyd be dead, quite honestly. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Now we have to sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. I'm honestly quite sick of how fucking awful Boyd's hit rate is. And even with 40 health, he was still getting his axe kicked. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty, so I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Found a book in the river, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna let Boyd be dead, because I'm quite honestly sick of him. That's literally all it is. Like, he just fucking gets killed too easily. He gets hit. I don't want to deal with it, so. Doesn't mean I'm bringing the lady's brother. It means I'm probably bringing in Mordecai or something. Because, fuck off with his axes. And look, we also have Godfrey anyway. Look at him! Only takes 7 damage and not 16. I don't even know how much Boyd would have taken, because he did take 16 at least. He might have taken even more. He might have taken like 20-something. He was so close, too. You know, I said we'd do it. Fuck. I haven't played this game before. Fine. I was like, I put so much effort into him, and I put so much... I'm really thinking about letting him just be dead. I really was mulling that over in my head, but fuck it. Should I play Fire Emblem like that and just let people be dead? Yeah, probably. Ow, my ears. We'll turn off combat animations. Try to speed things up. No, not begin now. Hold on. Animations just set to off. Fight. Begin. Okay. There was also an enemy down here somewhere. Godfrey. He'll be fine with it. Just handle that. Need her to go this way to go get her brother. And... Ring. Of course you miss. Of course you missed twice, even though it's 51%, so at least one of them should have hit. course you wouldn't. What would be the purpose in that? I'm just gonna have him wait. Fuck's sake. Just kill this guy. I don't want him running off and getting those stupid ass buildings. Still don't know what the guy was talking about with the feral thing. He had like a bird or something. Oh, you have a hand axe? You do no damage to him. That's great. You really attack Ike? Thought you were gonna go peddle your wares or something. I don't know. Barely doesn't make it. He gets hit regardless. He just loves getting hit by axes, even if it makes no sense. Boyd, however, with 250%, doesn't hit anything. How is this axe hitting me with a sword and my axe? Whatever. Can she kill 10 twice? I mean, technically she could kill. Not going to, but she could. Not going to hit, but she could have. Misses her 40%. Fuck's sake. Okay, now my problem is I gotta get to the brother without killing him. Gotcha, you just do this for a while, bud. He can't hurt you. She could kill. Oh my goodness, she actually did. Boyd, are you seeing this? Are you seeing what it's like for people to actually connect with their weapons at not 100% hit chance? It's crazy that some people can do that. There's that archer. Keep trying, bud. You might get it someday. Rude, the archer's in the woods. He can't even hurt me. This is that one respec unit, but not the brother. Okay. She probably wouldn't even kill the brother if she's not capable of killing that guy. Maybe. The brother does have a sword, but I don't know what their level is compared to his, and what the stats are. Yippee, the goose lance. Why is he on the right side? Wasn't the horse unit, the spear one, on his health on the left? I don't understand. I'm confused. Okay. Now, she's not gonna be able to make it to her brother's range. Maybe he would talk to her. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, he doesn't have the fucking vulnerary. I should have made sure he had one. Because the mage will absolutely hit him. We know they will. They like to do that. But yeah, you need to go ahead and kill this enemy. Thank you. Also, the great thing about Astrid is I don't think I'm gonna have to use any of my like special XP points for her at all. Since she just gains so much anyway, it feels like it would be kind of pointless to do that for her. Well, so he's gonna get to like here on the next turn. Brother should come by, right? I think he comes by on this next turn. I'm gonna leave Oscar in front just so that Tanya doesn't kill him. That's him. Are you a mercenary too? It's a tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? I don't like having to do this, but I must pay off my debts or my sister will have my head. Only 3. Okay, only 8. Good. Not great. Man. Oh wait, isn't it crazy how they just hit you just like that? Level 18. He's so close to level 20. I just wanted to see it. Oh, he got poisoned too. Great. Is that the first time we've been poisoned in this game? I know other enemies have had poison axes, but I don't think any of them have connected. It does have a vulnerary. Poleaxe guy is probably scary, huh? The Kieran. Kieran's kind of stuck right here with the mage and probably someone who does super effective damage on him. Talk to this idiot. Wait. Oh, you can't talk because the bridge. I was like, wait, you can't talk once we've done combat? No, she just needs to be next to him. Sorry. I got really scared there for a second. Oh my goodness, she crit. Okay, she had like a 40% chance to hit. I don't know what the crit chance was, but damn. I don't think there were any more enemies up here. I think it was just those. Let's get on over here and hope we can survive. I sure hope so. 13, that's bad. Okay. Not as bad as I feel like it could have been. And he can hit twice. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna have him run. He missed anyway, so whatever. Damn, he missed twice. I thought he had like an 80% chance. What the fuck? Was I just misreading that, or am I crazy? What happened there? Ike, I know, bud, I know. We're using the Regal Sword. I wonder if it has a special animation or something. Not looking at it right now, obviously, because animations, but that would be cool. Just haven't really used it, ever. Take the book. Let's go. Advantage. Wrong button, sorry. Mr. Poleaxe. Oh, you don't move? Oh man, what an unfortunate event that was on the last map then. For moi. He's down to 5 health. Let's do something about it. Okay, she's about to be out of hers, so let's just put her in some forest, so she's nice and safe. The Lagoose bow, that's not great. I literally have to wait for him to move. I wanted to see against mounted units on horseback, but it's not super effective against knights. It's not like an armor breaker weapon. So he could fuck you up pretty good. Bonk. Okay, I'll turn animations back on. Also, probably use a vulnerary if I had one on this man. Just so he doesn't fucking die. Get Titania ranged option as well. Marcia. You would please do something about that. Thank you. Can I skip these in any way? No. Okay, that's fine. I'll put Ike here. That, and then just use that. So he's super good on health. Okay, good. The archer can't reach anything. You still. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hit Ike. Why not? To be fair, it probably does no damage to Gotri anyway. Heck, maybe that archer doesn't even move. I think they do, but maybe not. I didn't think this bitch would be in range. It's a Venom Axe. Please miss. No, of course not. What is? It's fine. It's only a little poisoned. Don't worry. They're crushing us. Release the Lagoos. Release the Feral, whatever. Void needs the heal. She will also need a heal. No one can reach him in range. So, does he have a crit chance? No. 8 damage. That's fine. Unfortunate. Trying our best. Best is just really fucking shit. Just protect her if need be. She's at 6 health. She will lose some, but I don't know that it can kill her. Guess we'll find out the hard way. I think Ike and Gotri are a good pair to just hold the line on the bridge. Very strong, defensive, unlike Boyd's dumbass, who gets hit by everything and yes has 40 health, but that doesn't fucking matter compared to Ike and Gotri, who have way higher. Look, what are their defenses? 14 and 18. What's his? 7. Fucking 7. Motherfucking hit, please. I should have gone for the one with the 2 chances to hit. So at least that would do damage. Ugh. See, I know she couldn't have killed, but the archer Astrid could have at least done something. The Feral. Is it a flyer, I wonder? That could be important to know. He just said one Feral. Maybe it's a heron, because they were talking about herons and how expensive they are, but they probably would have sold it if it's so expensive. I don't fucking know. If it's really worth as much as they say. Okay. And then Titania. She could kill. Oh, Ike doesn't even get hit. Oh, the accuracy. Okay. Tanya, no, not that. This. Much better. Okay. Gotri, just go sit right here. You think the boss will move towards me? Ring. Yeah. Very good. You in no way show what the fuck is on that bridge? What? Give him a shove, then. No, I can't shove him? I guess he's big horse, can't be shoved. Okay, there you are. See if this can hit. Good. Level up. He's already moved for this turn. She can't do anything on this turn. Do I just continually move Ike? Like, and Gotri up 2 squares or something? Okay. What are they gonna try? Try to give him some poison. Ike, you really didn't need to be doing all that. You could have waited, bud. We got so many other units who could use that XP. Like the Hark. The Matt Mercer of Fire Emblem. Aside from Crom and the other characters, Matt Mercer voiced like Azama and Ryoma. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to assume there's no more enemies anywhere on this map aside from the top right corner. And assuming that, we're just going to move everyone to the top right corner. He's missing 6 health. Yeah, heal this idiot. It's gonna be so sad when Reese does. I already mentioned it, when he gets to like level 15 to 18 or something, they'll give me a priest, or not a priest, whatever the promotion is, the bishop. That's when I'll get, what was the guy's name? Who's the prime minister or whatever? That's when they'll give him to me. At exactly the point where Reese would actually be useful and be like close to promoting, they're already gonna give me a promoted unit. It's just how these games went for the longest fucking time. And Fire Emblem didn't understand that. You know what, we got enough to cover the weaknesses. We got this. The Pharaoh. What is he, a berserker? Ooh. He would have moved on the last turn if he wanted to, so I'm assuming he won't be moving. Will the Pharaoh one be moving though? That's a good question. Do you have fire magic? You do. In that case, I would put here. He's really fine on health. He's at 30 out of 35. Let's just put him in the tree. I was like, the fire plus the beast, and also a fucking promoted axe user. Kind of scary. The promoted axe man's not gonna move, right, game? Hey you, why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. Ain't happening. In that case, you got no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Please don't let him attack me. Oh. He just does nothing. Alright, well then. I guess easy win? None of you... I at least hope the mage and the pharaoh would have done something, but no. What's the damage like? 13, and with a pretty high chance to crit. That fucking killer axe. In that case, we should probably go for ranged attacks. And hope he just doesn't move. Ike gave him a stern talking to. I know fire is better, but I don't have fire. Also, Soren is racist anyway, so he's good against beasts. Oh, there's multiple. Ooh, I didn't know there would be multiple back there. That might change things. But maybe not. We just have to kill the boss, and if the boss never wants to move. If he does want to move, however, I'm fucked. Because holy shit, that crit rate. Is there a way to save state? Can there be a way? Is there a way? Hold on. There is. Huh. Well then. That would make my life a whole lot easier, wouldn't it? Whoopsies. We're just trying to get through the game for the story. We don't need to be perfect or whatever. It's fine. I'm never that good at Fire Emblem anyway, despite how much I love it. Absolutely fucking awful at these games. Will the kitties move? I'm sure the one next to me will attack, but will they go anywhere? Kitty's gonna have a little napsy. I'll lie down. No, they're not gonna do anything. Oh, this is so free. What the fuck? This is crazy. What do you mean the enemy's not going to do anything? He has no way to attack at range. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Really like and appreciate if she could hit, you know? Does he have a vulnerary? He had something on him, right? Yeah, he does have a vulnerary. So many javelins. Love it. People are getting quite close. Oh, my javelin broke. I'm gonna have to repair that, or buy a new one, I mean. Probably buy a few of them. Javelins, hand axes. We haven't found any 11 swords, right? Aren't those the only ranged sword option? I mean, it's fine, whatever. Mucklove, we're not doing shit with you. And this is dangerous. Okay. And then we're just gonna poke at this guy from range, because holy fuck. His crit chance is too scary at close. Well. I'd like to give Astrid one more turn. Oh, he's gonna move now? Well, at least he's only healing. I kind of thought he was about to go swing on someone. I got a little frightened. I know, if I had ended it sooner, I would get extra XP anyway. And whatever I'm about to get with Astrid, probably only 2, because she's gonna miss. It's probably not worth it. But what if she hits and gets like 40? She actually got exactly 40. That's crazy. Now he's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill, isn't he? This hitting him is gonna be so fucking hard. She's not gonna be able to reach. He can't reach. Ike can also not reach. We could do shoves, but give him the kill. If he could actually hit, but 75% is still scary to me. 7, 13. His chance of hitting is low, but not 0. Never 0. Titania can also do it. Or Leaf. Give it a go. Side Leaf is going to be our beast. And it's not ironic, but revenge, comeuppance, justice? A female. Females are good. You'll fetch a high price to the right buyer. I hate humans, but you are beyond that word. Simply killing you won't be enough. The pain, the suffering of my brethren, I will carve payment for that in your flesh. See? How did this happen? I've lost everything. It's good for her to do it. And we got a lot of XP. Hopefully it was worth it. Our duty's done. Let's grab that cargo. Get out of here. As the cargo people. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now about payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? That. Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But Princess Valencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. Why was that training? It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. Whoa. Is that the king? So the eagles and heron people are chill. Is that Crow King? Well, he's still an asshole, but... Volume warning, Jesus. Sorry. We're having a meeting of the Laguz. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Deghincia of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting at a place of short notice. It was nothing, King Kangas. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you have no doubt heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than the 30-year reign of the good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our nation and divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King, Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror, her king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor Crimea, King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tibarn of Phonicus. As you say, the princess has already departed for Begnion. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Begnion's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alencia is safe and in contact with the Begnion Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Begnion, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvis? Princess Alencia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia, and yet a certain king of beasts there, one of whom she has pinned all hope, choose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Begnion mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Begnion. King Kilvis, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Nisela. Do you think so? Well, there's one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Foregoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Huh, is that not always the way of the Phoenix? To cling to those last tattered remnants of its pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Begnion ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Nisela of Kilvis, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon, King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you that the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenician waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Nisela, you lying crow, you've been sneaking about my territory, have you? I heard from my own son, Kurthnaga, that the Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was aboard that ship. It is true. What can Kilvis you? Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I'll make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenicus, what good will your piracy do if it earns you nothing, if it earns the wrath of Begnion? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling what the hostilities will end. Until the people of Begnion apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons, I'll do no such thing. Prince Racin of Syrenes, are you the same mind? Those humans burned Syrene's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier, I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicus acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Begnion is paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know of Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in its game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenicus will help you destroy Dane. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks. The luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain a status quo. Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dane, we would drive Begnion to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laran's medallion. Its location is unknown, but it still exists. We know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg you, do not forget it. So that's my sister's medallion, Miss Mist. Madam Mist. Chapter 15, The Feral Frontier. Get it? Because it's like the final frontier, but it's feral. I get it. Castle Kilvis. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenes. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Nilucci, you're looking well. And feeling well too. Thanks very much for this old crow's surprise ever. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lorze? Same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson. Nilucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you're too much to talk about. Much to say, I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Old Nilucci's always been fond of House Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naysala? Why do you provoke T-Barn? You came all this way for that, are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. T-Barn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenes itself. I'll not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusty companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That is an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not T-Barn who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naysala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naysala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis Prince, protect an entire country. King Naysala, Duke Tanas of the Begnion Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serene's noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gatos. Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now, there's something else I simply must have. Really, another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. If you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? Desire? But surely you've already guessed. All Cathedral. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. Can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. Are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are all different. The Princess Valencia and King Galia, and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Valencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Status report, 10,000 gold. Damn. And 999 combat XP and 90 bonus XP. Marcio is the MVP. Meow. And we got Makalov. We suffered no casualties and no one was seriously injured. My report has concluded. So is Ike just not allowed to do any more more supports. Leaf can talk to Jill. We can maybe get over the racism. Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? Depends on what you're going to ask. Why don't no, that's not right. Why don't Lagoos use weapons? We Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's more. Why do you detest us, humans, so much? I fucking wonder why, Jill, and your racism. That's a good question, but I would hear your answer first. Why do you Bjork hate the Lagoos? It's because the Lagoos are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too. As we hate all our enemies, we're done here. Wait. I hope we can overcome our racism. I'd very much like to. Soth and Astrid, however? Huh. Who else does Astrid talk to? Soth and Makalov? Or Gotri and Makalov? Gotri makes sense. Makalov, who the fuck cares about him? Servant. You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolence for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Menal, to the splendor of Begnion, grandest of all the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunanma, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful! Miss Sigrun? How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen, Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about, as all started when we arrived in Begnion. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course, there's little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to a large degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in magic, that doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephirin. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, though they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here said subhuman. Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that these are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of a noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasure from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battles, so I should bring a thief, huh? Makalov, Woo-wee, the Grand Temple, luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yeah, I can arrange to work about one of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. These peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh, how do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now. You can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who you owed coin, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time, it seems. You're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Oh, nuts. Don't care for him. We are going to have him give it all to the convoy. We're going to be bringing Volk. Mordecai probably... I'm not going to bring again. Because I'm assuming I'll also get other beast folk, potentially. Secret book, what is that? Skill, and skill is hit chance. Also, we got magic. For Soren, I would say, is best. 13, 15, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 8. We're giving it to her. I want her to be able to hit. I want her to be good. She, until further notice, is my archer. Even if we get the one guy back, we're making her the archer for the game. He's just about running out of items. Oh right, it puts them all... It's honestly so nice that it does that. I really thought we were going to get a light user at some point, considering what they gave me, but I guess not. Wait, how many Laguz axes do we have? Oh, that's how much they are. 2,000. That's so fucking much. Holy shit. The Laguz lance is only 800, and the Laguz sword, Laguz slayer, sorry, is 900. Why the fuck is the Laguz axe like triple? The bow is only 900. Nothing else, weapon-wise, is 1,000. Except for ward, but whatever with that. I said weapon-wise, to be fair. And that's not technically a weapon. The longbow is 1,000, so that's something. Give that away. And we should take a vulnerary for everyone. You do not need a Laguz stone, that's not what you use. You don't need the killer axe. You do need... maybe not an elixir, but still. Convoy, do we have any lances? No, I need to buy some. Oh, sorry. Buy a dagger. Let's buy fire for Soren, so he has all the magic. And good on swords. If he sold a hand axe, I would get one. Does anyone in the group not have a vulnerary? Oscar? does have an elixir, and also Reese has 2 anyway, so that's fine. Raises her defense and her resistance by 2. That's pretty good. Do you have skills? Advantage. This would be crazy for her. Just always going first. Marcia could see her using it. Jill, perhaps. Maybe we'll wait on it, but let's see, what else can we do? We got a bunch of bonus XP, so let's just give her to level 15. Bum bum. We could really just get Reese all the way there. Just a little bit for him. Try to get him to the level. Where's Oscar? Just give some more to people. Jill as well. I don't know why I hold on to it so much. I really don't need to be. Okay. Alright, so... Let's try to hurry this up, okay? Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Begnion, in fact, you've seemed depressed. That's so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Yes, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of Cinder's dogs! You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day has come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them! So we're fighting a lot of Lagoos. I do appreciate that Sigrun is not racist. I like her for that. What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. Know what I'm doing, everyone? Watch your footing in the sand, take care and fight well. I get 14. It does seem like they are allowing me to have more units. Get rid of Makalov. I think that will be good. I just really wish we had a better healer. I'm sorry, Reese, but you are not doing it, bud. Everyone else, well, I can't unequip his claws, so I think inventory is fine. Do I have any other item, like equipment or something? I have torch, occult, pure water, nothing I think I need. Let us begin. They're not as hindered in movement, unfortunately, so that might be a bit of a problem. Also, I did kind of pick her because she always starts with her beast form, whereas, what's his name, has to wait. You're gonna turn beast next turn. What is my win condition? Sorry, I didn't look. Defeat boss. Sorry, victory, defeat boss. Defeat, Ike dies. Are there any names? No, they're all just rebels. And Marim, demi-band. Does that just let him be? A band that, when equipped, allows its wielder to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lower because of it. I was gonna say, I could just, like, wait him out until he's, not got his band anymore. I feel like we should push left, maybe? Immediately? Because if I go right... Well, we do also want to search the desert. That's why we're bringing the thief. For high luck, we're probably likely to find random items around. Oh, you can't even attack back, right? Since you don't have your thing. She can just obliterate you right now. I should also check the enemies for loot. Ooh, those shifting sands beneath us. Having flyers, very good. They have a lot of vulneraries. So I could probably steal some of those. There's gotta be more enemies right up here or something. It feels weird. Maybe a sandstorm will show up. Gautry was a mistake, but we're already here, so what can you do? She can't kill in a single turn. How do I... There it is. I want more view. You're nowhere near being... Oh my goodness, he has so much mobility. Storm 2. And my thief. Wait, do you turn beast on your next turn or this turn? I can't remember. I think you'll turn beast at the start of the next, on y'all's turn. Which is fine, because she has the beast guard or whatever it's called. The Lagoo's shield or something. Lagoo's guard, sorry. Because I think they go up 4 at the start of their turn. So that they can actually fight, right? That's how it works, I think. Yeah, so they transform at the start of the turn, and then this will be able to attack me. A lot of them doing stuff. This is fine. I assume I should send my thief up to the oasis up top. That's probably where some things are. Some kind of loot. Probably gonna need to heal her soon. This is fine. Potentially, assuming you can't hit twice. Ow. Oh, dang, she hits twice. Get fucked. She's got the speed for it. Thought the bird was going to be faster than that. Cool. You're going to take several turns, so that's fine. 88%. Yeah, I mean, she'll kill. And then she's going to go over to Reese to heal. Yeah, bird down. And then just get on over here. And they're weak to fire. Just try to wipe them out before they turn to beast form, please. I wonder if they give a different amount of XP. I don't think they do. I would assume not, but what if they gave more if you killed it in beast form than human form? Wouldn't that be interesting? Okay. She could kill. What's the damage like? 16, not great for me. He's gonna turn... That one didn't move, though, interesting enough. Only take 11. There's no way she dies on this turn at least, so let's give it a go. Dang. I missed 2. Okay, well, 1 XP for a waste of a turn. Let's go all the way over here. How much? These two are definitely turning. Bird could definitely reach. Let's see if I could go do stuff to him. Probably be a bad plan. Hey, I got a coin. Are they for anything? I don't fucking know. Really wish I knew what to do with them aside from selling them for 1 gold, because that seems so wasteful. That's actually more damage than I think I wanted. But she's got the speed, so she's gonna have to get healed. Yeah. Bad kitty. What's this like? Only 2. Oh, that's so fine. Birds are weak to cats. Got it. Obvious enough. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. You're not turning. You will be. You will be. There's 2 will be turning. She does have an elixir, but I feel like I don't want to use an elixir. That feels wasteful. Also, I definitely feel like we're gonna get ambushed or some shit pretty soon. Like, this map feels too easy. I get that mobility is a huge thing, but it just still feels too easy. Half the time the enemies are in a weakened state. A lot of them aren't even moving towards me, so I don't need to worry about not being able to catch them or whatever. even when they can't hit me, they do what, 8 total damage to Gotri? I think that was. Yeah, yeah, move up. Definitely a great idea. You've got a vulnerary. Go ahead and steal that. I love that this fucking idiot who is not in attack mode tried this. That's great. Hilarious. Alright. Hey, a shine. Cool. Called it the shine. Need to deal with this. His hit chance is not great. Guess I could do it if need be. All right. Uh, 99% chance. I trust that. Imagine that missed. Is that guy always down there? I don't remember seeing him before. Please tell me he doesn't have the speed to hit me twice, thank you. Okay. Does she kill? Yes, absolutely. Does it have a vulnerary? No. Her beast form is about to wear out, which is not wonderful, so I'm gonna have to send someone else. Because I know there's something, maybe multiple somethings up in this oasis. I really just should look up a map. Ike, yeah, send him. Gotry's gonna be hanging around forever. Soren just kills. Let's give you a chance. I feel like she must have like some of the highest growth speed. I don't know about stats and whatnot, but because she immediately starts with double XP gain, that feels incredibly powerful, right? It must be. Maybe we should go check all, like, the corners of the map, you know? Maybe there's something over here by this. Maybe this guy's guarding something. Also, we can go here on this rock, but I don't know if the thief can. Can't go up here. I need a way to kill that. Sorry. 9 twice. She could kill. 7. 10. Let's go with this. Less uses of her javelin if possible. And we're sharing the XP. One of these should hit, and if it can't, then Jill's got it. Awesome. Yo, 22 health. At your level, I feel like your level is about to be higher than your health. Look at that. She gets speed, not health. Should have given a Seraph Robe to her. You're gonna turn, and we're gonna turn on the next turn. Wow. Damn. Just come over here. Just gonna be fucking around looking for stuff in here. And we'll send Jill over as well. Oh, that's fine. %. Come on. You know you want to. Give him a stab. Damn. So is this where they met? Where the fuck was the desert place that all the beasts met? Because it showed that cutscene, and that was cool. But I don't remember where it said that was, if it even did say where that was, because I'm kind of stupid and forgetful. Oh, she can fly on here? I thought because it wasn't gridded, you couldn't even fly there. Alright, well, maybe I need to check this area for stuff. Theirs is wearing and winding down. Soren. Very careful. Gotri, you were such a waste on this map, my guy. I'm sorry, but you are. Could attack with the javelin. Just do that. Man, he was right in front of... I did not pay attention to what the range was. He almost got fucking hit. Kill the boss is my win condition, right? Not seize. Okay, so Ike doesn't need to be over at the temple, whatever. I was kind of worried he might need to go seize it, but nah, it's fine. Y'all can both hit that. Is Oscar gonna be safe against this? No, because that could also hit him. Okay. And Wolf, you just sit where you are. Weak little guy that he is. Wouldn't want him to get hurt. Ow! Fucking 12. Thank goodness she has the speed, though. Very dangerous. Honestly, she kind of carries here. Assuming there's no reinforcements, she just travels so far. I don't need Ike over here. God. Well, if she did hit. Because I don't trust that my weak little thief is capable of it. Oh shit, what's your range? Okay, that's fine. Well, if she's gonna be spending another turn... good chance she kills, but not a guaranteed one, so... let's do this, see if maybe we can, and then she needs to heal. Damn. Javelins, huh? I never put a lot into javelins, but that was a mistake on my part, wasn't it? He'll be fine for a turn, right? Okay. Wait, can they reach? Oh, they ended their thing. Oh, that's great. Great, great, great. Love that for me. Could you please kill this thing? Oh my goodness, it's like 70% chance and you missed twice. Miss the third time. Yes, excellent. Love that. Don't you dare. Thank you. I just gotta like scan the desert for a while. He's like stronger than others or something. I should have Ike go test. Can she rescue her? No. Can she rescue? Well, she can probably move up and then down one, right? Because she has 2 movement. Should do this. Get so much fucking XP just for hitting. And just move down. Easy. Okay, So we're gonna go looking for those items. Give more time to kill. I know, I could kill the boss super easy. Well, he's gonna kill with wind. I specifically wanted you not to kill so that other people could share in the glory. But now you're using 3 wind uses instead of 2 fires. Soren, I appreciate the overachieving, but still. The boss definitely won't. Has there been a boss that moved? I feel like a lot of them just don't. See, Soren, that's what I wanted. I wanted you to chip at it, get it real low so that someone else could help. But I did not want you to finish it. Learn from Titania. She is epic. Where the fuck is anything? So up 1 from him would have been a thing. Potentially. Whoa! Huh? Stefan? Oh, look at you, lost in a place like this. What an odd duck you must be. It would be a shame to see you go home empty-handed, though. I'll give you this as a memento. In exchange, I ask that you treat our meeting as a dream and let it fade from memory. And now, I bid thee farewell. Who the fuck was that? I know it was Stefan, but who the fuck is Stefan? Please hit. There would be so much XP. No! Her accuracy is just... it's not good. Hey, I got boots. Boots, boots, boots. Oh, he's so close to the next level. I'm taking this to the next level. I'm not even gonna have him attack the boss because I feel like he would hit it and kill it. Because that's just what he likes to do. Even if I mathed out the damage, he would still be like, nah, I'm gonna crit and also hit extra times. Also, I haven't been paying much attention to biorhythm. Damn. Okay. But biorhythm might also be something I should be paying attention to, huh? 5 twice, guaranteed to hit. 7 twice. Fine. I'm going to give Ike enough that he, like, gets right up to 20, because I don't know when the fuck the level promotion is. I don't know how long this game is. Oh, well then. So I got no clue when Ike is gonna be getting his promotion, his Heaven Seal or whatever it is. I just hope I'm ready and not wasting XP. White gem. Well, he can't do anything. Guaranteed to kill. if I gave him the kill on the boss, he would make it, wouldn't he? Also, the boss can't move, right? So, could I just have Astrid swing on it several times? We're gonna go looking for Silver Blade. Yes, I have a map pulled up. Shut up. If I'm okay with restarting, then I'm okay with looking up a map. And then, like, right around here, there should be something. Let's see. No damage. Oh, 3 damage. Unlikely to hit, but she could really just farm XP. Right? My companions are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Does he heal on this? No, it's a desert tile. It's not like a... I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's because she needs to move again. Right. Of course. He doesn't... It's not a heal tile. But if it was... we could just farm this for quite a while, couldn't we? Set you here, could send the thief over to go get it. Since no one else wants to find things around here. So, 1, 2, 3 rock, then 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, there's a coin here, and then 1 over, okay, so I was spaced too high, anyway. Come on, just hit, it would give you so much XP. You'd probably even level from it. Also, why does he look green like... It's Beast Boy. Is that what that is? Okay, he just hits one more time. And we hit level 20. Oh my goodness, I'm so ready for it. There's the statue thing, or whatever. Fragment, sorry. I don't care about the coins, but I feel like I really do want the blade. There's also a guard. I'm wasting a lot of turns. But whatever. Get over it. Can you please do 1 damage? You have strength now. Can you do 1 damage with your iron bow? Because that would make a whole world of difference for hitting. Steel bows are hard to hit with. Max level? What? I'm sorry, what? He's level 20, but he's still going. Is there not a max level in this game? I'm sorry, what? What? Where's the psychic? There's the Silver Blade. She could do 1 damage. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. She does so little, but can gain so much out of it. If only we had a dancer. We're not getting any fucking bonus XP from this map, by the way. That is just not happening. It does 21 damage. I want to fucking see what the deal is with this max level shit. And why is he allowed to keep going? What is this? I don't know what the rules are for promotions in this game. Because apparently with the Master Seal we don't get to choose what our evolution is. And what our next thing would be. Even if he kills, I don't even know if he would get enough XP to level again. I'm confused. Should be a guard, like somewhere around here. Please just keep hitting. Just keep doing 1. Honestly, I don't even care about the bonus XP from this map. She just gets so much from doing 1 damage at a time. She'll probably end up getting like 200 plus. Assuming there's not like a turn limit cap or something. But this is fine. Just have them all go their way. Order everyone to go to this target location. Could just like end the turn. I really don't need to be doing what I am doing, but it's fine anyway. And there's the guard. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go grab this coin real quick, and then I'll be okay. I should have turned off animations, huh? Yeah, ordering them to go to a location, waste of time. And go get the coin. Send it to the convoy. Damn. Yeah, this is just gonna end up taking us more time. We need to turn that off. Order, gather a knight for a target. Order them to halt. Wait for my orders. Chance to hit 65%. Glad she's hitting them, because it's not entirely high. I had to say something, huh? Keep it up, Astrid. There you go. Proud of you. Should I just keep going until she heals them eventually? Or should I have someone else do it? I mean, we're already in it, but what if we just add Boyd, you know? Boyd could do it. Or what if Volk could do it? Volk is my thief, and I'd really like for him to have enough, you know, health for him not to get one-shot by things. Maybe we'll give her one more level, Astrid. She got like 5 levels on this map. She's killing it now. Okay. Void, I hope it gives you XP enough to do something. Assuming you even hit, which you might not. You're known for that. No. Now I have to get through a whole bunch of dialogue, probably, after the map. And I want to see what the fuck the deal is with Mr. Boyd. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here. I care not. But my companions, would you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it. Huh? I won't let you take Marim. Stay back, little one. You are not supposed to expose Tormod. If you want Marim, you have to kill me first. Yes, he is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Laguz Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Marim. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed. I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. The Laguz who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead the Laguz Emancipation Army. Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Someone please tell me what's going on here. Just what the heck is going on here? Ooh, cave. Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout the Begnion's history to keep Laguz as slaves. That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and Laguz were freed. As far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. I did not know Nasir was just gonna hang with us for a while. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law? The commoner... Well, yeah. Go figure, Ike. The commoners obey, but there's still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Oh, the rich ignoring the laws because they have money to just buy the police and lawyers and whatnot? Wow. Nothing like that could ever happen now, right, chat? Marim and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. It's almost like the senators are the ones in charge who also do that crime. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We won't. Mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. Do you think that Soren is, like, thinking a lot and depressed because he's realizing how fucking racist and piece of shit he is? And he's like, maybe I shouldn't be. Naysala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me! It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tybarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. What is going on with them? Serene's Forest. Ooh. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Rayson. What do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? I mean, how is this possible? What happened here? Don't you know this place? This is Serene's. This is what you're trying to tell me? The colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees, this is my forest? Did you not know what happened here? Were you like a child when it happened? The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this? It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all the goos in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Naysala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling today to humans and labeled you traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Not to worry, I engage in occasional commerce with humans. That much is true. The more pressing issue is the growing darkness. Sorry, I got the hiccups. You can return to Phoenix tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble in a villa has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm us and capture us, right? I see your point. I feel like birds would have night vision. I don't know. Maybe some birds do and some don't. Well, owls definitely do, but I guess a lot of birds don't. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Naysala! Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes, that Duke Tennis cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of suet stays hidden. If racing catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. What is suet? Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilvis. Racing, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. So he's about to sell his friend into slavery. His childhood friend, no longer friend, I suppose. Chapter 16. The Atonement. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala? There's something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serene's royalty. These golden locks witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent. A true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Naysala sold me? To you? Oh, you're exquisite even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. You punch him. Ow, my nose, my beautiful nose! Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that. No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you'll come to see how charitable a master I can be. This is madness. Oh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when would it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down on their nose at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serene's royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gados' face. I saw you, wretch. Curse your eyes. How dare you do this to me? So much lore, so much happening that Ike doesn't even get to know about as the main character, and like half of it's going unknown by him. I've brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We are trying to free the Lagoos that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Begnion 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Laguz slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all the Begnion Empire. You lie. Countless noble houses even now keep Laguz's servants for entertainment or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But, Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? What should you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an undergrad emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled. I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. Didn't figure it all out by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? The Apostle is aware of the Laguz slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us the next job you have lined up for us. I've received reports from that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tennis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tennis has a villa near the Woods of Serines. Go there and return with irrecoverable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Valencia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Can I go over my stuff? Okay, battle report, 2,500. I feel like we should have got more money. Sure. I am getting a lot more money than I'm spending, so we're fine. We got 30,000. There were no deaths, no injuries beyond capabilities to heal. That is all. Marim is my only dialogue. Marim? Little one. How was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. And the Apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Marim. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That's good. Marim? Speaking ill of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you, or threaten to. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right, I understand. For Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette than any of my fellow Bjork Tormund. Tormund? Bah! That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It's no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the customs of the Begnion nobles is I myself once was a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised to never question my station as a slave. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Marvin, that's enough! I'm sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laguz slave. You're not allowed to be free? That's not right. And that's why we promised each other that we'd change all that. We made a promise. Laguz, like Bjork, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. It's a dream that belongs to us as former Laguz slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I first arrived here in Begnion, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Valencia, she is a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Huh. Funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born in Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. It's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how hard I try, I never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Valencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you different just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Moram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't even know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one's scent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task. See. Never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. So many supports. I want to see how up can I... If he levels up again, he goes to level 1? Hold on, we're going to save real quick. Hold, please. We're not doing another mission, but I want to see what the fuck the deal is with this. Class change. I don't get to choose still, but... Is he a barbarian now? Or berserker? That's what it is? Wow, fuzzy. So, level... Oh, he became a warrior, not a berserker. So, level 21 fighter became level 1 warrior. And he can go over 40 health now. And now he can just level up as per usual, right? Yeah, okay. He uses bows now, too. Okay. I still think Astrid is excellent. But that's good to know. You can be like a little extra. So in this game, from what that tells me is... I don't know why it goes to 21, though. That seems weird. So, from what I'm gathering, what I just learned is when you get to level 20, it's not the end. Level 21 is the end for some fucking reason. That's weird. Every other game, it's 20, isn't it? And then once you overpass level 21, it sets you to your promotion. So you can use Master Seals to get there. Is this the first game where that's happened? Because in all the Game Boy games, if you got to level 20, it capped. It stopped you. But this will let you continue to level 21, and then it won't even cap you at 21. When you get to what would be level 22, quote-unquote, you promote in class change. I'm so curious about other things, though. Like, what will she become? Will she become a sword unit? We are, like... Her fucking skill, what is it? Paragon is just too good. Guard is really interesting. We should maybe equip that. Can Ike ever get anything else, please? I hope when he promotes or something, but... What does Tempest do? Oh, doubles his biorhythm, right? And now he could get Colossus for using Occult, and certain conditions increase damage when unit CN exceeds enemies? What the fuck is CN? I don't know what CN is. There's CD, current condition. There's crit. Does it mean crit number? What the fuck is CN? don't fucking know. Alright, so we're going to push everyone to level... Well, everyone that I'm actually using. Celerity. He's a mage. What does this do? Increases movement by 2... That's crazy. What is Blossom? Grants unit fewer experience points, but enhances growth over time? So it's harder for you to level up, but when you do, you get more stats out of it, yeah. Interesting. Also, we got Morum. He is a tiger. How is that different from... How is that different from Mordecai and Leaf? They're cats of the beast tribe. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use him. Oh, is it because he has... Hold on. If we give that to there, does he become beast tribe? He does. Okay. So it was just showing his class as his beast form. Give all your shit. We are not using you level 7 mage when we already have her at level 9. And Soren already even higher. We should sell. So I don't forget, let's sell that white gem. 10,000 gold, we're at 42,000, excellent. And we need to make sure we do inventory management. Also, what was it else? What else did I get? I got Shine. Mid-level light magic is somewhat difficult to master, but deals fair amount of damage. Low-level light magic, simple to master, possesses little destructive power. Silver Blade is just really good. Large, heavy, difficult to wield. Didn't someone else gain some? Oh, you have it. Statue Fragment. Increases user's build, that's right. Is there anything else I picked up? We picked up guard. Oh, boots. Boots. We'll do this next time. We've been streaming for a while. I need to stop. Didn't mean to go this long quite so much. If only I had been using save states previously, it would have gone much swifter, faster. Words is hard, you know. Whomst is live right now? Anyone? A lot of people are playing Resident Evil Requiem. I'm not gonna play that for probably like a year. So I gotta get through... I know I probably don't have to get through 5 through 6. 5 and 6, sorry. So I think they're on PS3 and I don't know that they've been remastered at any point. They probably look fine enough. But I would really like to play them before I play 9. And it's gonna take me a while to get through, what, 3 through 8? 3 is really short. I don't know how long 5 and 6 are. 7 and 8 I've seen several times. And even still, I don't know that I'd be able to, like, blast through them. Because you know how I get about video games. I gotta do every little fucking thing, because that's how I am. Ooh. No one's streaming this Fire Emblem. Well, no VTubers at least. I don't like flesh tubers, you know? Not the biggest fan. Oh, someone is. Someone's streaming this. I probably won't watch for very long because spoilers, but... what is it, Slime Rancher tomorrow? That ought to be good. I really need to diversify what I've been playing. I think we'll stop on The Witcher for next week, and for a little bit. We'll finish Divinity, because I feel close on that. There's other games I started that I need to finish. Darkest Dungeon, stuff like that. Which names I don't remember. We'll see.